deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Reynolds Field for some Salve Regina baseball action as they take on the Rams of Suffolk University. I'm Bobby Olson bringing you the call here in Newport, Rhode Island, as this production of Salve Baseball is brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Some good baseball on tap for you all today as Braden Clark taking the mound for the Seahawks. Will more than likely be Graham Jeffries in Game 2 as the Seahawks co-aces look to sweep the Rams of Suffolk today. Seahawks donning some beautiful white caps along with the blue jerseys and white bottoms. The white hats are a collaboration with No Solo, trying to combat mental health. So a beautiful gesture, and they look good as well. As Braden Clark looks to take the mound and throw out the first pitch on this one and open things up for us here at Reynolds Field. As Gilbride steps in for the Rams. And that one's just a bit low for ball one. 1-1 is skied into right center field. Grover going back and cut off by Petrosino as he puts away out number 1. Good track there from Petrosino and Grover. And there's one away. Clark has his first out as he delivers one just a bit outside for ball 1. 1-0 to Roberts. Catches the zone on the breaking ball, and it's 1-1. This one fouled off, and the count is 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Clark delivers. This one is skied to right field again, but Petro is there. And there are quickly 2 down. So 2 down brings up Painter in the box for the Rams. This one lined up the middle into center field. And it's put out. Pardon me, that one did not get all the way through. And it's a 1-2-3. So Clark makes easy work of the Rams. We'll head into the bottom half of the first as Cicada puts out number 3.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Seahawks due up here in the bottom half of the first. Take you through the order. Starting in left field, Matt D'Amato. Center fielder, Brandon Grover. Tyler Canoe at first base. Christian Homa in the DH spot, batting cleanup. Tyler Petrosino, the right fielder, batting 5th. Will McCarthy on the hot corner, batting 6th. Mike Breen batting 7th, playing shortstop today. John Franco Messina behind the dish. And Dustin Cicada in 9th. Suffolk Rams come into this one 10-17, a 4-7 conference record. As Matt D'Amato looks to step into the box. On the mound is George Breslin for the Rams out of Milton, Massachusetts. So still scoreless here as the Seahawks due up. D'Amato will lead it off. First pitch from Breslin is ripped into deep right field. That's going to get down for extra base if it's fair. It is. As that one is down, the throw is coming in to get cut off, and D'Amato leads it off with a double. Pretty good start for the Seahawk bats as D'Amato has a stand-up double to kick things off. As Brandon Grover steps in with an opportunity to put the Seahawks aboard. Not many base runners you'd rather have than number 1 on second base, looking for a run. First pitch to Grover. That one misses for ball 1. Grover was battling a lower body injury earlier in the year, but he has come back in full form. Clearly trusted by his teammates as he steps into the number 2 spot in the order a few weeks ago. Here's the 1-0 in there for strike 1. Ball and a strike to the Seahawks center fielder. D'Amato on second. Here's the 1-1 from Breslin. This one grounded on the right side, foul into the Rams dugout. Didn't seem to hit anybody. After a wet morning, things have calmed down here in Newport, Rhode Island. Clouds still a factor and the wind blowing straight out to center field. So perhaps a couple long balls today. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count on Brandon Grover. Here's the pitch. That one misses way up and out. Perhaps the changeup got away and the count's even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes as Breslin kicks and delivers after D'Amato has advanced. And now he's going to head home on the wild pitch. And it's 1-0. Salve Regina. So D'Amato advances 2 bases in 2 pitches. Three balls, 2 strikes to Brandon Grover. This one lined foul over the Seahawks bench. Gotta say, I'm a very big fan of the Seahawks uniforms today, topped off with the white no solo cap. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Brandon Grover. Breslin delivers home. And it's low, and the count thought was full, but now it's 3-2. So here's the full count from Breslin to Grover. That one lined and foul. Grover got the barrel on that one just a bit ahead of it, and we'll do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's a 3-2 to Grover. He's jammed, and that's foul out of play. Long at bat here for Grover, drawing early pitches out of Breslin. Still nobody out. About the 10th pitch of the at bat here. This one is skied into center field. Seems like a routine play as 3 defenders close in, and the out is made for out number 1, but a good at bat from Grover there. Max Iorio puts that one away. Starting in left field as Tyler Canoe looks to step in and do some damage. Canoe comes up with the bases empty, nobody out. Has seen a lot of first pitch off-speed pitches. First one is a fastball right over the middle of the plate, but he gets way under it, and Ward settles under it in center field to put it out. We're on number 2. Two down for Christian Homa. Seahawks have 2 top 5 hitters in batting average in the CCC in Homa and D'Amato, as Homa takes strike 1. Those numbers fluctuate daily, but those 2 Seahawks stay at the top. Oh, 1 to Homa. This one is drilled into deep right center field, back at the wall, and it's gone! Christian Homa puts one over the wall, and it's 2-0 Salve Regina. Christian Homa got a entire barrel on that one. And one of the hottest Seahawk hitters stays hot. And it's 2-0 Salve. This one fouled back for a strike 1. Oh, 1 to Tyler Petrosino, last week's CCC Player of the Week. Takes ball 1. So as of right now, Christian Homa leads the conference handily with a BA of 456, and D'Amato right behind him at 408. This one is fought out of play and foul. Harry Painter actually comes in at 5th, hitting for the Rams today. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Petrosino lets that one bounce on in for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Tyler Petrosino. Here's the pitch. Misses high, and the count's full. Seahawks working Breslin deep into counts early in this one, which should work to their advantage in the doubleheader as they try to clean out the Rams' pitching. 1 hitter at a time. 3-2. This one chopped to the right side. Routine play, and that's going to be out number 3, but Seahawks do damage. D'Amato takes home on a pass ball, and Christian Homa goes yard after 1. 2-0 Seahawks. You're watching Salve Baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, hand down. One hand, up, up, flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back at Reynolds Field here for the top half of the second. D'Amato scored on a pass ball, and Homa hit a homer in inning number 1 as Joe Ward comes into the box for the Suffolk Rams. Seahawks came into this one with 300 runs scored on the year, and D'Amato and Homa made it 302. That one fouled off and out of play. Ball and a strike is the count. Seahawks have a team batting average of 332. Absolutely outstanding. 1-1, waved at and missed. And it's 1-2. This one lined into center field. Back comes Grover. Takes a couple steps back and makes the play for out number 1. Brings up Mark Birbiglia for the Rams. He takes ball 1. Braden Clark coming into this one at 6-2 with a 3.48 ERA, 69 strikeouts, having a nice year. This one chopped to Cicada, fires over to Canoe, and there are 2 away. First one is jammed into deep left field. D'Amato going back, and that one's gone. So Clark allows his first hit of the game. And just like that, it's 2-1 Salve. So the Rams answer right back as Harder goes yard. Luke Harder out of Liverpool, New York. As this one chopped to Cicada on a hop, he takes his time, fires over to first. And it's at number 3. The Seahawks look to be moving through that inning, but 2-1 as they are due up in the bottom of the second.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Welcome back To Reynolds Field, Seahawks enjoying a 2-1 lead. Couple home runs from Harder and Homa as McCarthy steps in for his first at-bat of the early afternoon. First pitch laid off for ball 1. Breslin's 1-0. Hung the breaking ball as McCarthy singles into right field for a base hit. He's going to stretch it into 2, and the Pembroke man is here. He's going to end up on second base. Not sure if they'll give him a single with an error out in right. As Harder had a tough time picking that one up, but we'll see what the official score gives him as Mike Breen steps in. So the Seahawks once again have their leadoff man on second, as this one is flied over on the left side, like slicing out of play. So they'll call it a double for McCarthy, despite the single celebration he did on second base to the dugout, as the Seahawks tend to do. No balls, 1 strike to Breen. Huge hole to the right of second base, or your left, for the viewers at home. Here's the 0-1. This one chopped to the left side and foul. Counts 1-2 to Breen. Looking to at least move McCarthy over here. Here's the 1-2. Misses low and away. Two balls, 2 strikes. Breslin delivers home. This one is skied into right field. McCarthy should tag as Harder comes in on it. Makes the play. McCarthy gonna tag. It's gonna be close at third base, and McCarthy is out. And Coach Sorella disagrees. Another double play on the base pass for the Seahawks. And there are 2 down. Beautiful throw from Harder. And it's another game where the Seahawks are doubled up on a tag. So after the leadoff double for McCarthy, double play makes it 2 down with nobody on for Gianfranco Messina, Seahawk catcher. Takes ball 1. Seahawks have plenty of talented catchers on the team, but Brady Smolinski has not been in the lineup in a bit due to injury. As this one is lined into shallow left field, but put away by Yolo for out number 3. So the Seahawks are doubled up as we head into the 3rd inning. They still lead by 1.
on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell. On the right slot play with a jump call to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance.
Back for inning number 3 as Clark retakes the mound. 2-1 is the score. The Seahawks lead. First pitch in there for strike 1, as Clark tends to do. That one just misses. This one is lined into right center field for a base hit. Petrosino will fire it in. And it's a leadoff single for Armbruster. That brings up Timothy McCarthy. Shows bunt, and that's a ball. McCarthy comes in at the 9 spot, so a bunt moving over Armbruster would be pretty huge for the Rams. He lays it down. Clark just fires over to first and takes the free out. So McCarthy does his job and gets runner in scoring position for the top of the order, which brings up Gilbride. Shortstop is 0 for 1. Only 2 hits is for the Rams was Harder's home run and the leadoff single from Armbruster here. Clark delivers low for ball 1. Breaking ball misses, and it's 2-0. Here's the 2-0 fastball over the middle for strike 1. Clark comes into this one 6-2. He lost his first 2 starts of the year and has now won 6 in a row. 2-1. This one is drilled back to Grover. Back goes Grover at the track. He makes the play. Play at third base will not be made as it was hit deep, but good track from Grover to get the out. As Roberts due up trying to tie the game for the Rams. Brandon Grover, such a luxury to have out in center field. Terrific athleticism and a great arm, as do most of the Seahawk outfielders. Breaking ball to Roberts in there for strike 1. Seahawks trying to get out of this one with the lead in the top of the 3rd. Rams threatening with a man on 3rd. Here's the 0-1 to Roberts. This one fought off foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Misses. Here's a 1-2. Breaking ball. Missing. Messina started walking off the field there. Believed it was strike 3. Here's the 2-2. That one skips in, and it's ball 3. So Clark falls behind in a 3-2 count to Roberts. The Rams DH trying to make an impact here in the top of the third. Clark goes home. This one fought off. McCarthy takes on a couple hops, fires to Canoe for the out. And that'll do it for the top of the third. The Seahawks remain in front, 3-2, or 2-1, pardon me, as you're watching Salve Baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network.
Game On mouthguards. Game On mouthguards have superior shock absorbency, are impervious to viruses and bacteria, and also is the only mouthpiece ever to earn the American Dental Association's seal of acceptance.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Seahawks lead by 1 as Dustin Cicada due up. It's been very reliable as of late. Pops this one up on the infield. Can of corn. And out number 1 of the inning. Brings up Matt D'Amato, 1 for 1 on the day. With a leadoff double back in the first, he scored. Whereas the Seahawks put up a couple in the first. And that's all they've managed as of late. D'Amato due up here. First pitch from Breslin is in there for strike 1. This one cut on and missed by D'Amato, and it's quickly 0-2. That one misses way up. Here's a 1-2. Misses just above the letters. That one misses once again, and D'Amato has worked his way to a full count. Full count pitch to Matt D'Amato. Ball 4 up and away, and Breslin loses him. So Brandon Grover steps in, D'Amato on first. Wouldn't be surprised to see him advance to second base. As Breslin sets, delivers home. This one into right field on the ground for a base hit. D'Amato's going to round second, head to third. Well done by Grover. Takes a first pitch strike, and the Seahawks have runners on the corners with one down to bring up one of their many sluggers, Tyler Canoe. Seahawks first baseman up here with the runners on the corners. Keep an eye on Grover on first base as Breslin checks on him. Canoe has been close in the past couple of games in terms of going yard. Has gotten under a lot of pitches, especially back in the first. This one chopped to the left side and foul. Kicks back into shallow left field. Take a second to get that ball out of play. Grover on first, D'Amato on third. Checking on Grover once again, and the ball gets away, and D'Amato is going to score. Grover does well to attract enough attention to get another one across. And it's 3-1 Salve. D'Amato scores his second run. Breslin sets. This one grounded hard into left field for a base hit. Not many people would have been able to corral that one. And runners on first and second for Christian Homa. Homa, 1 for 1 with a dinger. Made it 2-0 Salve back in the first. First pitch to Homa. Breaking ball in there for strike one. That one looked to be just a bit low and away. No balls, 1 strike to the Seahawk DH. Breslin steps off and checks on Grover. Last time he did that, it costed the Rams a run. So he did so cautiously there. No balls, 1 strike on Christian Homa. Oh, 1. Comes in low for a ball, almost gets away. If Armbruster caught that, perhaps could have stolen a strike, but did not. 1 ball, 1 strike to Homa. Takes this one on the back foot for a ball. Homa lets another one go down low, and he has a hitter's count at 3-1. Here's the pitch. Outside corner for a strike. Full count to Homa. Here's the pitch. Runners go, and it's ball 4. Bases loaded for the Seahawks. Brings up Tyler Petrosino. Seahawks in a big spot here to do some damage. Bases loaded for Petro. First pitch, breaking ball that hangs in there for strike 1. Homa on first, Canoe on second, Grover on third. Comes in high. One ball, 1 strike to the Seahawk right fielder. This one's skied down the left field line, hooking out a play and foul. One ball, 2 strikes to Petrosino. Second baseman, shortstop, playing up the middle. Looking for a double play ball, perhaps. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Cut on him, missed for strike 3, and a big out there for Breslin. Brings up Will McCarthy. Two down with the bases juiced. As this one does not count, it's a block. So the Seahawks get one more. Breslin never came to the set position. So the Seahawks will take a big run there and even upgrade at second base as get a quicker Homa in scoring position to perhaps score 2 on a hit. This one fouled back into the umpire for strike 1. Quick stoppage for the umpire. We're back. No balls, 1 strike. McCarthy lines this one into left field, but right at Iolo. Tough break for McCarthy. So the Seahawks do get 1 as we head into the 4th, 4-1 Salve.
It's the 27 and his 4th of the season. 2. That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell on the great slot play with a 2. Cole to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one comes back off the board, and Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody's having a piece of iron from the top. He scores!
Back here for the 4th. Clark back out there for Salve. As it's Harry Painter up there for the Rams. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one grounded up the middle into center field. That's going to be a base hit for Painter. 5th highest batting average in the Commonwealth Coast Conference. So the Rams have their leadoff man aboard. Heart of the order due up 3-4-5. As Joe Ward steps into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch chopped, could be 2, but Cicada momentum brings him over to first base for just the 1 out. That one was just a bit too deep in the hole for Cicada to possibly turn 2 on that, but he makes the routine play. Seahawks have 1 down. As Mark Birbiglia comes up. Breaking ball misses. Painter on second with the 1 out. That one misses outside for a ball. 2-0. Breaking ball catches the zone for a strike. Great pitch there from Clark. Two one. Skydan out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes for Clark here. This one chopped to Cicada. Moves to his right, fires to Canoe for the out, and they are 2 away. Strike 1. Clark still sitting at 69 strikeouts on the year. Still looking for his first one today. Breaking ball in there. And that's strike 2. Here's the 0-2. That one misses low for a ball. One ball, 2 strikes. Comes in high for a ball. Clark sitting at 6 wins on the year. Has had his ups and downs throughout the year. Blemish being the loss at Endicott 11-3. And that one's in there for strike 3. Braden Clark notches strikeout number 70 on the year and forces the Rams to leave a man on. Bottom of the 4th. Due up as you are watching the Seahawks on the Fans Only Sports Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above. Back at Reynolds Field here for the bottom of the 4th. As Mike Breen looks to kick things off. First pitch taken for ball 1. This is game 1 of the doubleheader between the Rams and the Seahawks. This one's chopped to the right side on a couple big hops and fired over by McCarthy for the out. As Messina is up now for the Seahawks, but as I was saying, this is game 1 of the doubleheader, as the first pitch of game 2 scheduled to be at 5 o'clock. But things tend to be scheduled to change, as this one's in there for ball 1. Games were originally supposed to be at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. And I've been informed that first pitch for this one, for game 2, is supposed to be at 4 o'clock. 1-0. His chop to the left side, going to be a tough play.
And it's made. Messina retired for out number 2. Brings up Cicada. First pitch high for ball 1. Cicada squares, pulls back for strike 1. Cicada takes ball 2. Three balls, 1 strike to Dustin Cicada. Matt D'Amato on deck. And he takes strike 2 along the top of the zone. And Cicada lines this one into left field for a base hit. D'Amato fouls this one off. Breslin checks on Cicada. A 1. Comes in high for a ball. And another balk. Or not. There's the stoppage. Umpire called time on the bases. He pointed at Breslin, but we'll play on. This one's skied into shallow left field. And the play is made by Yolo. And that's going to do it for this half. And we're through 4. Seahawks still lead 4-1.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Back at Reynolds Field, Clark back out there for the Seahawks. And he throws 2 quick strikes. And it's quickly 0-2. As Iorio steps in. And he sits him down. Clark. Brings up Armbruster. Clark working very quickly between pitches. Here's the 1-1. Outside corner for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Barely getting a piece. One ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball just misses low. Two. Clark works fast and misses low again. Similar spot. And Clark lost him for ball 4. Brings up Tim McCarthy. Love to see the Seahawks turn 2 and get some momentum going into the bottom of the 5th. With a good part of their order due up 2, 3, 4. As Clark spins, strike 1 in. This one into shallow left center. Grover over to make the play. And Grover makes another hard play look easy. So 2 down. Runner still on first. As Gilbride takes strike 1. Oh, 1 right down Broadway, and it's strike 2. Here's the 0-2 to Gilbride. Bounces in low, good block from Messina. And Clark wants a new baseball. One ball, 2 strikes is the count to Gilbride. We resume play. Clark sets and delivers. Chopped to McCarthy. It's going to be a fair ball down the line. D'Amato takes it on the ground and puts his hands up. Ball's out of play. Should just be a ground rule double. That one bounced off the turtle shell down the left field line. So a double there for Gilbride, and that brings up Roberts with an opportunity to cut into the Seahawks lead. Really good at bat from Gilbride there. This breaking ball cut on and miss for strike one. Gilbride had a 1-2 count against one of the conference's best pitchers and got a double out of it. 0-1 to Roberts. This is a little high for a ball. That went in there for a strike. One ball, 2 strikes is the count. Here's the pitch from Clark. He struck him out. Braden Clark. 3rd strikeout of the afternoon. And keeps the Rams off the board in the 5th. We'll head into the bottom of the 5th. 4-1 Salve.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back for the bottom of the 5th. Brandon Grover set to lead off the Seahawks. Seahawks get out of a big jam in the 5th to maintain the 3-run lead. Grover squares. It's going to be a tough play for Breslin, and it's an infield single for Brandon Grover. Cuts a play off in the gap in the top of the 5th and shows us the same blistering speed to eke out a bunt single. And that brings up Tyler Canoe. Canoe just misses this one as this one gets into shallow left field. YOLO there to make the play. That one just missed by the 6'5" figure of Tyler Canoe. And there's one down for Christian Homa. First pitch from Breslin, a ball. Still haven't seen much action in the pen for either side as both starting pitchers performing well. As Arrigo gets a little bit loose. but not throwing as of late. 2-0 to Homa. Grover still on first, and he steals. Homa takes the throw down. Not in time, as Gilbride thought perhaps Grover overslid the bag. Believe they called the pitch a strike. Back around the plate. So Homa has a man in scoring position. 2-1. This one line down the line at the wall, and a leaping play by Iolo. What a play. All right, 21 in gold, and there are 2 down. As Tyler Petrosino steps in. First pitch, Petrosino hops in, and Grover reads the dirty baseball. Takes a big turn at third. He'll stay there. So, 5th run, 90 feet away for Salve. And with Petrosino at the plate, perhaps the 6th run, a couple 100 feet away. Here's the 1-0. Breslin kicks and delivers home. This one drilled into deep center field. Back at the wall. Off the wall. That's going to be extra bases. Petrosino with a big double to make it 5-1 Salve. Great effort by Ward. Just couldn't get there in time. So a big double brings up Will McCarthy as he lines one into left field. It's a base hit. Petrosino being waged around. The spray's going to come home. Iolo, the throw! Not in time! Petrosino scores, and Will McCarthy drives in run number 6. Brings up Mike Breen. Great 2-out rally here from Salve Regina, and with Breen up, perhaps not over just yet. First pitch to Breen, not close. This one to Breen is skied into deep right field, back at the wall, and the play is made. Breen a couple squat reps away from putting that one out of here, with the Seahawks at a couple as we head into the 6th. 6-1 Salve Regina.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part.
Back at Reynolds Field for the 6th. Brings up Harry Painter. Clark retakes the mound and retakes command of the game. 0-1. This one's skied on the middle infield. Cicada calls everybody off and makes a play for out one number 1. Brings up Ward, who almost made a great play on Petrosino's double to center. As this one's cut on and missed for strike 2. Clark looking good here in the late stages. 0-2. Sky barely getting a piece, did Ward. That one goes out of play. 0-2. And he struck him out. Kenny Clark gets another. Brings up Birbiglia. Clark looks to be throwing a little bit harder right now. A little bit of action in the Suffolk bullpen now after the big frame for the Seahawks in the 5th. That one just misses for a ball. That one just misses. This one in there for a strike. 2-2. Breaking ball, cut on and miss for strike 3. And Braden Clark, another K. Brings the momentum into the Seahawk dugout. Clark finding his groove now. Seahawks lead it as we head into the bottom half of the 6th.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
back at Reynolds Field for the bottom half of the 6th as Evan O'Rourke pinch hitting. First one's popped up and out of play. As he is pinch hitting for Messina. So catching change into coming for Salve. 0-1 to O'Rourke. Big cut and a miss. Oh, 2. Misses low and gets away. Breslin still in the game for the Rams. One, 2 to O'Rourke. Change up misses low for a ball. Two. O'Rourke's jammed, and Breslin can't make the play along the dugout. Two balls and 2 strikes. That one comes up high, and the count is full. Three-two. Skips in for ball 4, and the Seahawks have their leadoff man on in Evan O'Rourke. Brings up Dustin Cicada. First pitch to Cicada. Thought foul as O'Rourke went. O'Rourke stays put this time as strike 2 is in there on Cicada. No balls, 2 strikes. O'Rourke got caught leaning, but he dives in safely. Oh, 2 is the count. O'Rourke checked on again by Breslin. Oh, 2 to Cicada. He takes a ball. That one missed by inches. This one's skied on the infield and put away for the out. Second pop up in the infield for Cicada today. Brings up Matt D'Amato. O'Rourke goes. The bunt's down. And no one's on third, but O'Rourke won't get there. The ball gets away. D'Amato rounds towards second. O'Rourke being sent home. And then he's brought back to third. Brings up Brandon Grover, who had a bunt single earlier. That was excellent backup by Harder on the overthrow on D'Amato's bunt as an intentional walk here to bring up Tyler Canoe with the bases loaded. Head-scratching move from the Suffolk Rams. Not sure they know the power of Canoe. Big spot for Tyler Canoe here. One down. After the intentional walk to load the bases. First pitch. Misses for ball one. One 0 to Canoe. This one lined into the Seahawks dugout on an absolute rope. Don't think anybody got hit there. And now a stoppage. Hopefully no one got hit. And some Seahawks looking around in the dugout. And we'll resume play. Hopefully everybody's okay, because that was a rocket. 1-1 to Canoe. Breaking ball misses, and it's ball two. Canoe, a tough hitter to pitch to. You feel like you leave one over the plate, he'll send it 400 feet, which he has done. Especially if you walk the bases loaded to get to him. 2-1. Fly ball into shallow right center. Grover tagging, or O'Rourke rather, tagging the throw home. Not in time, no tag. So they'll take the RBI. Does Canoe, and it's 7-1. Well done by the Seahawk base runners, Grover and D'Amato. To advance to second and third for Christian Homa. First pitch. Top of the strike zone for strike one. Oh, 1. Same spot for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes to Homa. Breslin sets and delivers home. This one lined into right field. Down for a fair ball. 2 runs are going to score. Homa delays, bobbled in right in field by Harder. And the Seahawks, 2 RBI single from Homa to make it 9-1. Absolutely relentless, this Seahawks lineup. Brings up Petrosino. So walking canoe looked like the right move for the Rams. But Homa able to get another one, or 2 I should say, across. Strike 1 there to Petrosino. Oh, 1. This one fouled off out of play. Oh, 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Petrosino waves and misses for strike 3. The Seahawks, though, add a few more. 9-1 as we head into the 7th. You're watching Seahawks baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back for the top of the 7th. Braden Clark still out there. This one grounded into left field for a base hit. A lot of work to do for Suffolk, but that's the way to start things off. Brings up Max Iolo. He's made a couple good plays out and left. Clark gets a ground ball to Cicada. 2nd for 1. And that'll do it. Mike Breen, well done to hold the bag and get the one out. Cicada cuts down the lead runner. Brings up Armbruster. First pitch, skied foul out of play. No balls, one strike to Armbruster. That one misses just inside for a ball. This one fouled out of play again. One ball, two strikes. That one misses by inches. And another ball. Here's the pitch. And that one misses for ball 4. Clark barely missed the zone on a few pitches there. Brings up Tim McCarthy. Runners on first and second, just the one out. Thomas is inside. (1-0). This one hit towards Brandon Grover. Back he goes. Makes the play. Tag on the play. Well done by Grover to get the out, and there are 2 down with runners on the corners. And that one is worn by Gilbride as he trots on down to first. Bases loaded. Bases loaded for Roberts. No action in the pen, so this is Clark's to deal with. He delivers ball 1 outside. (1-0). Lined way out of play, foul. Seahawks in the latest D3 baseball poll receiving votes as they led the pool of teams that are just outside the top 25 in votes with 36. This one is fouled off in the same fashion along the left field line. Seahawks have been making some noise as of late. They've won 8 straight and are an out away from making it their 15th consecutive win at home. This one fouled back to the screen. A win here would make it 15-0 at home on the season for Salve Regina, as they have protected the turf here at Reynolds Field, and just a few more games to make it undefeated in Newport, Rhode Island. 1 ball, 2 strikes. for Clark. Here's the pitch. This one's skied in the middle infield. And why not? As Braden Clark calls everybody off, makes the play, and closes things out for Salve Regina. Clark gets his conference-leading 7th win on the year. And the Seahawks enjoying a 9-1 win through 7 innings here in Game 1 of the doubleheader. We'll be back for the first pitch of the next one, probably a little bit after 4 o'clock. And you're watching Seahawks baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network. I'm Bobby Olson. We'll see you in a few minutes. In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Seahawks set for Game 2 of the doubleheader against the Suffolk Rams. I'm your man, Bobby Olson, on the call on the Fans Only Sports Network. As this game is brought to you by Jersey Mike's. On the mound for the Seahawks is the 22 of Graham Jeffries. Braden Clark got the win in Game 1. Leads the CCC in wins with 7. As he's now 7-2 on the year. And Graham Jeffries looks set to go here as Johnny Gilbride will lead it off for Suffolk. And he starts things off with a strike. This one's popped up and out of play, and it's quickly 0-2. Here's the 0-2. He hit Gilbride. So good start for Jeffries. Ends in a hit by pitch. And Gilbride is aboard. Here's up Garrett Roberts. So the Rams have their leadoff man aboard. As Jeffries able to get strike one on the outside corner. Still looking overcast here at Reynolds Field for the back end of this doubleheader. 0-1. Similar spot, but just a little further outside. Ball and a strike now. One. Missing outside. Two one is skied, foul out of play, and Jeffries has 2 strikes again. Number 22 delivers the 2-2 as this one's fouled. Two balls and 2 strikes for Jeffries. Delivers home, runner goes. Strike 3, the throw down. Comes in on the ground. And it's not in time. So 1 down, but the runner advances as Gilbride has a stolen base. Take you around the Seahawks defense. Around the outfield, it's Christian Homa in left, Grover in center, D'Amato in right. Infield, Canoe at first, Cicada at second, Breen at short, and on the hot corner is Will McCarthy. Ball gets away, but the throw, it's blocked, and in time. Just as we were going around the horn, it's Messina behind the dish who throws out the runner of Gilbride. to make it 2 down. And, of course, pitching is Graham Jeffries. 1-0. Chopped over the Seahawk dugout. Here's the 1-1. This one is driven into deep left field. Homa goes back, and it's off the wall. Play at second, going to be close, but sliding in safely for a double is Painter. That one was an absolute rocket that almost got out of here in a matter of seconds. But Homa there to get it in, keep it a double. That one hit the fence in the air. Brings up Joe Ward. Joe Ward, straight out of Saugus, Massachusetts. Went to Malden Catholic. One-0. Cut on and missed. Foul tipped into the mitt. This is outside. Jeffrey sets and delivers home. Beautiful tail on that pitch. Cut on and missed. Two balls, 2 strikes for Jeffries. Here's the pitch. He struck him out. Graham Jeffries gets a K. And the Seahawks keep a 0 on the board for Suffolk. We'll head into the bottom half of the first, where the Seahawks, top of the order, do up.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Seahawks due up here in the bottom of the first. Take you around the field for the Rams. James Jr. out in left field. Ward playing center and in right field, Iorio. Third baseman is Painter. Gilbride at short. McCarthy at second. And Birbiglia at first. Catcher is Armbruster. And the pitcher is Harder. Harder started in right field in game 1 and will pitch in game 2 as D'Amato takes strike 1. Not only did Harder start in game 1, but he hit a home run. And Michael James Jr., the new addition to the lineup, playing left. 0-2 to D'Amato as Harder fires home. Chopper right back at him. He heads over to first base for the flip and gets out number 1. As for the Seahawks order, nothing too different here. Matt D'Amato, Brandon Grover, Tyler Canoe, Christian Homa, Evan O'Rourke, Will McCarthy, Michael Breen, Gianfranco Messina, and Dustin Cicada. So O'Rourke, the DH, Homa playing left. First pitch to Grover. Misses for a ball. 1-0. Grover takes one just a bit high. Breaking ball. Missing. And just like that, a 4-pitch walk. So D'Amato grounds out, and Grover gets on a 4-pitch walk to bring up Tyler Canoe, who's looking to break onto the scoreboard. As he takes ball 1. Grover took an early secondary but scampered back to the bag. Canoe down the right field line, and a fair ball. The wheels of Grover should get home, but the ball rolls out of play. We'll see what they do with Grover, whether they give him home or not. And they will not. So Grover goes back to third, and a double for Tyler Canoe. So Canoe robbed of an RBI due to the lack of fencing down the right field line, but Christian Homa doesn't mind that. He has an opportunity to get 2. As he takes ball 1, if not 3 RBIs with the power in Homa's bat. Again, leading the league, or conference rather, in batting average at about .460. Of course, that fluctuates with every at-bat. The 1-0. Breaking ball beautifully spun in by Harder. Ball and a strike. One down in the inning. Another great breaking ball. And 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count now. To Homa. Breaking ball spins way out. And it's 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes is the count to Homa. Fouled back to the screen, barely getting a piece. Two. Breaking ball hangs in again and fouled off. Two to Homa. Takes a breaking ball outside, and the count's full at 3-2. Count's full, 3-2. Pitch to Homa. Fouled off once again. Good at bat. And a good battle here between Harder and Homa. Three balls, two strikes. Here's the pitch. Strike three on the outside corner. Homa, watch that one go by. And a rare mistake from Homa as he sits down. Brings up Evan O'Rourke. Three of the first four Salve hitters, lefties, might not benefit them against the lefty Harder. And a righty comes up now in O'Rourke. This one lifted to deep left field, back at the wall, but foul. Just missing that one, did O'Rourke. A 1 is the count. Breaking ball comes in low. Counts even. 1-1 to O'Rourke. Harder pitches. This one fouled off. To Shepherd Ave. Somehow evades another car. 1-2 is the count. O'Rourke trying to get the Seahawks on the board. Harder. Pitches home. Brings one in low. Grover, big secondary, but that one's blocked. Canoe on second. Grover on third. O'Rourke in the box, facing off against Harder. 2-2. Lined on a frozen rope foul. Great at-bats here by the Seahawks early on. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Do it again. This one lined up the middle into right center field. 1 run's going to score. Here comes Tyler Canoe. O'Rourke looking to stretch it into 2. The throw, not in time. Evan O'Rourke makes it 2-0 Salve Regina on the 2-bagger. What an at-bat by Evan O'Rourke. He battled hard with Harder. And he hit it harder than Harder could throw it. 2-0 Salve brings up Will McCarthy. First pitch. Fastball over the middle for strike 1. So the Seahawks score in the first frame yet again here to take the 2-0 lead. 0-1 to McCarthy. Another righty for the Seahawks lineup. Breaking ball gets away. That one just came out a little too early for Harder. 1-1 to Will McCarthy. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Just missing outside. Didn't break enough. Here's a 2-1. This one's skied onto the right side. It's going to get out of play. And the count's 2-2. Two to McCarthy. Here's the pitch. Fastball. Bit of a defensive swing by McCarthy. He chops it to the right side, and he's put away for out number 3. The Seahawks grab a couple thanks to Evan O'Rourke. And we'll head into the second inning, where the Seahawks lead it 2-0.
It's the 27 and his 4th of the season. 2. That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell on the trip. Slot play with a 2. Cole to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's. A number of the Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one came back off the boards.
Graham Jeffries back out on the hill for Salve as the first pitch fouled off as Mark Barbiglia steps in. 0-1. Comes in high from Jeffries. One, same spot, up high. Two, 1. Cut on and missed. Two balls, 2 strikes. Outside, and the count's full. Full count. That one's in there for strike 3, and Graham Jeffries gets another. 1 down. Clark tallied 5 strikeouts in game 1, and Jeffries with 2 already. I've just listed to you the 2 leaders in the CCC in strikeouts. Clark 74 and Jeffries now up to 59. Awesomely enough, Jason Arrigo in there at number 5, and he is not a starter, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0. Misses up high. Arrigo has been absolutely phenomenal out of the bullpen for Salve Regina this season. Seahawks yet to reach to that bullpen today. This one fouled back. Clark went 7 full innings, just allowing the 1 run to Suffolk. It was the home run that was hit by Harder. 2-1. Cut on and missed. 2-2. He struck him out. Graham Jeffries gets his third in a row. Brings up Tim McCarthy. First pitch waved at and missed. Oh, 1. Skips in for a ball. Ball and a strike. Breaking ball. Absolutely surgical for Jeffries to make it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one popped into shallow left. Canoe retreats, and Cicada retreats as well for D'Amato to make it out number 3. We'll head into the third, or the bottom of the second, rather, for the Seahawks. They're up 2-0.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, hand down. One hand, up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back at Reynolds Field for the bottom half of the second. 2-0 Seahawks. Mike Breen here to lead it off against Harder. As the lefty delivers ball 1 to the lefty batter. That one in there for strike 1 along the outside corner. Ball and a strike to Breen. That one gets away. That one misses as well. Hitters count for the Seahawks shortstop as the first hitter in the second. This one chopped over Harder. Incoming and making the play. Well done by Gilbride. And there's 1 down. Brings up Gianfranco Messina. If If you missed them in game 1, they're back for game 2. The Seahawks in the white no solo collaboration hats. So that one misses outside for a ball to Messina. Hats are this one's fouled back. Hats are in collaboration with No Solo to combat mental health for an excellent cause. They're being sold for $40 per hat. It's for a good cause, and Seahawks doing very well marketing that and standing up for something that is truly important. 2 balls, 1 strike to Messina. That one catches the bottom of the zone, and it's 2-2. Messina on the ground, bobbled for a moment, fight over to first. It's going to be close, but a good stretch. Retires Messina, and there are 2 down. Brings up Dustin Cicada. Two down for the Seahawks second baseman. Takes ball 1 in the dirt. One-0. Cicada went around on that one. One-one. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. As Harder sets, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cicada. This one chopped to the right side. It's going to get through for a base hit. Dustin Cicada goes the other way with it. And a 2-out single. Brings up Matt D'Amato. Harder checks on Cicada. D'Amato chopped it back to Harder in his first at-bat. That one comes in high for ball 1. One-0. That one skips in for ball 2. D'Amato hangs it on the breaking ball. It's chopped to McCarthy. He flips to second to Gilbride for the 3rd out. So the fielder's choice makes it out number 3 of the inning, and that'll end the second. We'll head into the 3rd. 2-0. Salve.
Game On mouthguards. Game On mouthguards have superior shock absorbency, are impervious to viruses and bacteria, and also is the only mouthpiece ever to earn the American Dental Association's seal of acceptance.
Back here for the top of the third. Seahawks enjoying a 2-0 lead. Evan O'Rourke with a couple RBIs. Brings up Sam Armbruster. As ball one passes him by. 1-0. This one chopped foul. Alongside the Seahawks dugout, Coach Cirillo. Right on top of that one. Ball and a strike. This one hit into shallow left field, and it's going to get down in front of Homa. So base hit. Brings up Michael James Jr. First pitch to him's in there for a strike. Base hit from Armbruster, just a couple feet in front of Homa. Probably could have gotten there with a dive, but it falls in. Next pitch just a bit high. One. Inside corner, strike two. One ball, two strikes to James. Jeffries delivers home, and it's fouled out of play. Do it again at 1-2. And he struck him out again. Graham Jeffries fanning Rams. Brings up Johnny Gilbride, top of the order for the Rams. First one blocked by Messina. Well done behind the dish. Here's the 1-0. Chop to the left side, could be two. McCarthy on to second for one, on to first. Did he hold the bag? He did! Seahawks spin it. 5-4-3, double play. Canoe with the stretch to seal it. And the Seahawks spin it. We'll head into the bottom of the third. 2-0, Salve Regina.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going to miss it, and I'm also
Brandon Grover leading it off for Salve against Harder as the breaking ball spins in for strike one. Oh, 1. Same pitch, same result. Strike two. No balls, 2 strikes to Grover. This one grounded up the middle into center field. Lead-off single for Salve in the bottom of the third. Tyler Canoe due up. Double his last time up. Also has a run scored on the O'Rourke hit. As Canoe takes ball 1. One ball, no strikes to Canoe. Takes ball 2 low to Most. That's a strike. Not with the figure of Canoe. Standing tall at 6'5". With the metal spikes, probably 6'6". Breaking ball. No good. Ball 3. With a bat like Canoe, third in the conference in RBIs. Sure, he has the green light here. 3-0. Didn't need it on that one. Ball 4. First 2 men reach for Salve. And not the guy you want to see up if you're in a Rams uniform. Christian Homa. First and second, nobody out. Canoe on first, Grover on 2. First pitch to Homa. Breaking ball gets away. Grover and Canoe will advance. That takes not just the double play out of the picture, but the infield fly rule as well. So Harder has dug himself a hole here, making it harder on himself. 1-0. Breaking ball gets away. Grover's going to try and advance. Takes out the umpire. Did Harder. Still waiting on a call. And now a stoppage, as that was ugly. Armbruster and or Harder collided with the home plate umpire, and Coach Sorella standing over him. That did not look good. Looked like Grover got tagged on the aggressive base running as he receives a big round of applause. And Harder Pats him on the back, likely apologizing for a play that, of course, wasn't his fault. Just the nature of the play. But Brandon Grover called safe to make it 3-0 Salve. A beautiful base running play that got a bit eclipsed by the results. But everyone's back up and standing. Count is 2-0 after a couple breaking balls that got away. Canoe made his way to third in all the chaos. 2-0 to Homa. Strike one. That one misses up high. Hitters count for Homa. This one skied into deep left field. James going over. Makes the play. But Canoe will tag to give Homa the RBI. And it's 4-0 Salve. So Evan O'Rourke now due up. A couple of RBIs on the day that were at the point. The go-ahead runs for Salve to break the 0-0 tie. But Canoe scores his second run of the day. And it's 4-0 Salve. Ball one. One 0 to O'Rourke. This one skied onto the infield. Gilbride settles under it and tracks to his right for the third out. Pardon me, out number 2. Brings up Will McCarthy. Two down for McCarthy. First pitch. Breaking ball comes in low. And he offered. Here's the 0-1. McCarthy fans for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. This one chopped to McCarthy. And McCarthy fires over to first to retire McCarthy. 4-0 after 3. We'll head into the fourth as you're watching Salve Regina Baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top of the fourth. As 2-3-4 up for the Rams, starting with Garrett Roberts. First pitch in there for strike one. Oh, 1. Bottom of the zone, strike two. No balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses. Counts 1-2. Here's the pitch. This one lined. Foul. Into the backstop. One and two. Jeffrey's pitch. He went around. Another K. And there's one down. Brings up Harry Painter. First pitch. Breaking ball gets away. One 0. Comes in low. Ball 2. Two-0. Just missing. Counts 3-0 to Painter. This one is skied and back towards Watts Hall. Out of play. Three-1. This one's skied once again. Messina watches it get out of play. And the count is now full. 3-2. Count is full. Jeffries sets, fires home. This one's skied. Canoe working to his left. And he's in play to make the catch. Tough to see where the out of play line is out in center field. But Canoe able to walk the line and make the play. Grover coming in, settles, and makes the play for out number 3. Seahawks still lead 4-0.
Game On mouthguards. Game On mouthguards have superior shock absorbency, are impervious to viruses and bacteria, and also is the only mouthpiece ever to earn the American Dental Association's seal of acceptance.
Bottom of the fourth, set to be underway, starting with Mike Breen. Harder back out there. First one bunted down by Breen. Harder dives but can't corral it in his glove. And Breen will likely get the single on that one either way with that speed. Brings up Gianfranco Messina. Some action in the Rams bullpen again. Harder checks on Breen. Checking on him again. If this were the MLB, he wouldn't be able to do that again. Now the first pitch. Breen went, but it's foul. As Gianfranco Messina now up for Salve. Harder sets for the 0-1. Breen stays put this time as it's ball one. One. Misses high. Home plate umpire looks to his right, whether it's a ball or a strike. So tough to see. This one is skied into right field and easily put away. And Iorio makes the play for out one. Dustin Cicada steps in now. First pitch gets away. Breen's going to take off. And the throw was too high. Throw was too high, and Breen took advantage of the dirty ball. So Breen advances to second. And Cicada has a duck on the pond. One-0. This one is ripped into deep left field. Back at the wall. See ya! Captain Dustin Cicada, who hit the walk-off a couple days ago in Game 1, extends the Salve lead to 6. Dustin Cicada. D'Amato steps in and takes strike one, but what a play. This one's fought off foul. Cicada got all of that one. 0-2. This one chopped by D'Amato to Gilbride. Fired over to first, and he was pulled off the bag by the low throw. Brings up Brandon Grover. This one's ripped, but foul. Oh, 1. Breaking ball hangs. But it's in there for strike 2. As Brandon Grover down 0-2. Here's the pitch. Nope. Pick off to first. The lefties tend to trick you. Dustin Cicada just went yard as Grover strikes out and brings up Tyler Canoe. Dustin Cicada into his 6th season, hits his 4th career home run, his first of this season. Canoe takes a breaking ball outside. One-0. That one misses. Two balls, no strikes for Canoe. Runner goes, but the ball gets away. It's going to be out of play, it seems. They say it stays in. We'll see what they have to say, but D'Amato just scored from first base. And a little confusion on the field as Coach Sorella comes out to ask. And now the umpires convene. As a matter of when that ball got out of play and where D'Amato was. And Matt D'Amato just scored from first base on a throwaway by Harder. Matt D'Amato and the base running antics continue. 7-0 Salve. 2-0 to Canoe. Breaking ball. That was tempting. Three balls, no strikes. This one grounded into the glove of Harder. Wow. To make it out number 3. Dustin Cicada went yard, and Matt D'Amato advanced 3 bases in 1 play. We'll head into the 5th. Salve leads by 7.
That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell on the right slot play with a jump call to Raisins goal scores. Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of these Salve sports teams and the attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one come back off the boards, and Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody's having a piece of iron from the top lines. He scored! Distance!
Seven nothing Seahawks as number 7. Mark Birbiglia steps in. And Jeffries back out there on the hill for Salve. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. Counts 1-1. Fanning and missing for strike 2. Here's the 1-2. He struck him out. Graham Jeffries with another. One down. Brings up Iolio. First pitch high for ball 1. That one just a bit high. Jeffries has 6 Ks on the day. And that was number 7. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. Make it 8. Graham Jeffries, 8 Ks. Brings up Tim McCarthy, 9-hitter. First pitch, strike 1. Oh, 1. Strike 2. Jeffries has an 0-2 count on McCarthy. Here's the pitch. He struck him out. Graham Jeffries made French fries look silly as he struck out the side. 1, 2, 3, they go down. Jeffries and the Seahawks bench having fun here. Bottom of the 5th to come.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, two. Hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Christian Homa due up as Pierce Sebago has checked in on the mound for the Rams. First pitch, strike one. Nice pitch there from Sebago. No balls, 2 strikes. This one ripped on a line from McCarthy there for out number 1. So a pinch hitter now as Shane Williams is due up here. Shane Williams had a pinch hit home run against Endicott earlier in the year. As this one is on a chopper, Gilbride comes in, fires for out number 2. You hear the bagpipes? That's Will McCarthy due up. Perhaps the greatest walk-up song on the team by Eminem. First pitch, fastball, and McCarthy knew he should have tattooed that one. 0-1 as that one goes foul. That one low. Ball and a strike to McCarthy. This one to center field. Ward doesn't have to move and puts it away. So 1-2-3 for the Seahawks after 5, 7-0. Salve Regina.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, up, big, two. Hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back here for the 6th. Graham Jeffries dealing and the Seahawk bats swinging. It's 7-0 Salve. First pitch, strike one. Jeffries up to 9 Ks. Just most recently in the 5th, struck out the side. This one hit right back at him. Cicada stabs it. Derek Jeter style throw! He's out at first! Dustin Cicada, the man of the hour, makes an outstanding play in the hole. Are you kidding me? What a day for Sticks. There's one away. Very lively crowd here at Reynolds today. This one is fouled out of play. I believe it is the hockey team providing the excitement. 0-1. That one misses a bit high. One. Strike two. One ball. 2 strikes for Jeffries. He struck him out. Graham Jeffries. Double digits. 10 strikeouts. And there are 2 down. Cutting and missing. Strike 1. Graham Jeffries has been an absolute scene at Reynolds Field. What a performance. 0-1. This one skied on the middle infield. Breen calls for it, settles, puts it away. Seahawks are absolutely rolling. Bottom of the 6th to come.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training.
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bottom of the 6th here. And it is Mike Breen. He takes ball 1 out. Lots of energy around Reynolds Field today. Would be shocked not to see Salve baseball in the top 25 of D3 baseball's rankings, as this one gets down for a base hit. Stretching it into 2 is Breen. Make it a double. And a pinch hitter now, Matthew Neal, due up. Seahawks firing on all cylinders today. Currently outscoring the Rams 16-1 across 2 games. And there's probably more to come. As Neal takes the box, first pitch, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 Neal. Cut on and missed. That one comes in low. Counts 2-1 for Neal. He watches a juicy strike cross. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball misses. Neal, in the midst of a good at-bat, pushes the count to 3-2. This one fought to the left side, checking and firing for the out. Brings up Dustin Cicada, who's having a terrific baseball game. Cicada 2 for 2. Home run. And an outstanding defensive play. He's also been the door-to-door salesman, if you will, for the No Solo collaboration hats that you see on the Seahawks today. This one is ripped into the right center gap. And a diving play by Joe Ward. Great play by the Rams center fielder. But well done by Breen to tag as well. And they call a double play on the play. So Breen apparently didn't tag. So that's going to do it. After a great play by Joe Ward, we'll head into the 7th. Back for the 7th, and Jason Arrigo has sat down in the bullpen. Jeffries is going to make it 7 innings. As we head into the 7th, we're happy that football season is somewhat back with the NFL draft going along. But more football action tonight happening in Worcester at the DCU Center. The Mass Pirates playing in the IFL, as this one is driven back. Rover heads back, and it's going to get down. For base hit, throws coming in. So leadoff double. As Jeffries kicks and fires home. I believe he offered on that, and yes, he did. Great call from home. So Ward, after making the phenomenal play in center, led it off with a double. This one's chopped foul. So Mark Birbiglia at the plate. The 0-2 from Jeffries. This one's skied up. And it looks like it's going to stay in play. And the play is made by Shea Donovan, who just subbed in after a pinch hitting barrage earlier. And there's one down. And what a crowd we have here at Reynolds Field. One down. So Joe Ward now up at the plate after Roberts led it off with a double. Ward made a great play to rob Cicada of extra bases. First pitch inside for ball one. One out to Ward. Cut on and missed. Counts even at 1-1 for Jeffries. Fires home, misses inside. Two balls, one strike now to Ward. This one offered at by Ward. He offered. And he went around. 2-2 is the count for Jeffries versus Ward. As Jeffries sets and delivers home. He struck him out. Graham Jeffries. Another K. As Mark Bibiglian comes up. This one fouled off. No balls, one strike. Strike two. No balls, two strikes is the count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Jeffries looking to add one more strikeout. 0-2 pitch. This one popped up to the right side. Canoe tracking back. Cicada calls him off. And that's going to do it. Salve Regina, an absolutely dominant day They win both games of the doubleheader in dominant fashion. 16-1, they outscored the Suffolk Rams. And that's your final here from Reynolds Field. Thank you all for joining in on a day of baseball. And you caught Salve Baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network. Seahawks win their 10th straight and their 16th at home on the year, staying undefeated in that aspect. Once again, I am Bobby Olson. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a good night. Go Bruins.